Good evening, Sharkinetics. Welcome sa ating final event for September 3. Ito po ay hatid sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions and of course Sharks. One-on-one between Panday, Jerico, Bañares from Antipolo City versus the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. Ito po ay isang race to 50 at ito po ang ating first day, day 1. So, tingnan natin kung sino po ang unang magbe-25 para tapusin ang ating first day. But before that, couple of posters para mapakita sa atin ang mga darating, ang mga nakahain sa atin ng mga matchups. Coming soon, Antonio Lining versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. This coming September 8 to 10, Jerico Panday Bañares versus Shane Van Boning. Bad Koy, Johan Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. Dennis Orcollo rin, makikipaglaban sa ating banyagang player na si Shane Van Boning coming to September 22 to 24. And also coming soon is the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus Baseth the Kingpin Mokaybat. Dennis the Robocop Orcollo versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Maglalaban din po sila. At ang huling kalaban po ni Fire Dragon, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
On your left is Jerico Panday Bañares and on your right is the Robocop Dennis Orcollo going for the lag. Let's see who breaks first. Ooh, okay. Looks like Robocop will be breaking first. Once again, this is a race to 50, a 2-day event, alternate break format. This is AJ Ong with Aris Almario on commentary. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. One ball down, 2 ball as well. Looks like he also got the purple 5.
People. Station.
Nicely placed. 6 ball to the side. 7 ball to the other side pocket. Looks like a good start here for the Robocop. There you go. First win for Orcollo. Dennis Orcollo taking the first break, taking the first win as well. Successful break and run out from Dennis. And it's gonna be Panday Jerico Bañares to break. Siya po ang sasargo. Panday from Antipolo City.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Sa mga gusto po maging member dito at maging player sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, all you need to do is look for Alex Parker. Have yourself scheduled for screening here at Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay, South Triangle, Quezon City. And once again, for those who just tuned in, welcome sa ating first day ng one-on-one between Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. Alternate break format. Here comes Panday to break. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Nothing down.
Push.
Possible push out. He left the window between the 10 and 3. Pretty sure not enough to make it. Not enough to make the one.
Return. One ball. Left corner. Good call.
Nice shot. Shout out kay Mr. Ricardo Lozares.
Two ball.
Tsaka kay Boss Richard daw habang nagpapainom ng San Mig Light ba? Sarap naman. Marcus Antonio Light also watching with us. Samir Taleb. Nico Gonzalez, good evening from Bulacan. David Harrelson from Lancaster, California. Thank you for tuning in. Jay Gallardo, rooting for the RoboCop. Jerwin Paradise, also watching with us. Everything is out in the open for Panday. June Ella from Saskatoon, Canada. Happy viewing. Well, he kinda landed on the wrong side for the 9. Dispabor ang kanyang posisyon dito. Pero konti lang naman. Shouldn't be a problem. He could go forward with some left spin. Hindi na pala kailangan talaga. So he's settling for a cut on the 10. Jerico Bañares gets win number 1. So I'm gonna do my best to read all your shoutouts here or your comments. Chan Urian, shoutout sa tropang bilyarista ng Ibayo, Dumayo ng Mekawayan, Bulacan. Sana manalo kayo, sabi niya. Jos Ralph Salvador, shoutout kay Ian Jade Gordonas habang umiinom ng Tanduay from Surigao City. J. Carbonel at babalik po kami at ang sasargo po dito ay si Dennis Orcollo. And of course, we would like to thank our major sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Miko Nolasco and Mr. Christian Zara watching from Bahrain. Itong si Mr. Christian Zara. Thank you for watching. Jomar Mendoza nanonood kasama si Lesel Tumambing Cantos. And once again, this is AJ Ong with Aris Almario and welcome sa ating final event for September 3. Isa po itong 2-day event, Race to 50. Kung sino ang mauna sa 25 ngayon, siya po ang magtatapos. Will it be Panday, Jerico Bañares? Or will it be the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo? Let's find out till the end. Over at YouTube, we have Jason Foster still with us. Nice to see you here. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
One ball.
Fell short. Still a manageable cut.
9 ball.
Overcuts the 9. Parang natanggal yung pintura ng 9 dun ah. Orcollo, 2 balls remaining. This 10 ball for his second win. Orcollo gets win number 2. Shoutout kay Michael Dakanay from Davao City, Maddox Zachary Lucas Moral. Binabati si Joey Ramirez ng Pasig habang nagpo-poker. Aba, thank you for tuning in. Tom Clemente from Binangonan, Rizal. Maraming salamat po. At over at YouTube, we have Rowe Abuniawan. Maraming salamat po for watching. Bang Time Pool from the US. Jerico Bañares will be breaking next.
Once again, let's visit V Lugaw, ang Lugaw ng Cubao with a branch at 117 Scout Limbaga Street, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. And for you guys, a matchup really soon, Antonio Vice Lining versus Darren Dynamite Appleton, happening here at Sharks. Take note, it's a free stream. Just all you have to do is just log in on your Facebook and YouTube and watch. And Mr. Jason Foster on YouTube. Fill cues, those are inlays. Well, the design that they are incorporating looks to be an ethnic design coming from our roots, I'd say, in the Philippines. And so it's going to be a race to 50 2-day event. So tonight, first player to 25 is going to be ending this first night. Panday to break. Jerico. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Wow. Cue ball jumps out of the table, and that's not going to be good for him. 80% of the time, if you get a scratch, it's going to be a run out coming from your opponent at this level of play. From Facebook Live, right? James Lim, the baby-faced assassin. Tama, no? Marami tayong matututunan.
8 ball. Five ball side.
Okay, and so Dennis Orcollo now down to his last 2 balls for this rack after a scratch. cue ball jumped off the table for Jerico Bañares. And RoboCop doing what he does best.
This 10 for his third. Win number 3.
And Mr. Cristiano 007. Is it true? Yes, it still is true. I mean, Dennis Orcollo never backs off any kind of money match. Ask his peers. And so he's breaking in the next rack. RoboCop.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And 2 world champions are playing here at Sharks really soon. Guys, just tune in and watch this event. We're going to be having Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton. And good evening from the Philippines to all. It's about 11:50 here. Race to 25 for tonight will be concluded tomorrow night as well. Nolan Marks Carganilla, good evening to you. And Chris Natugil. And Euclid Marco, thank you. Hope you enjoyed this. And here comes RoboCop. He's breaking. This break, once again, is brought to you by one of our sponsors, Rapa Commercial. And it's going to look like a dry break here. Just couldn't get a ball to fall. It's going to be a chance here for Jerico. Okay, fell kind of short here in the red 3, but very much makeable. It's just a little bit more of work getting position for the pink 4. Not exactly a problem he couldn't solve. Well, even if he overruns position here, it's going to be available for him to make towards the corner.
4-ball corner.
Bañares now with a chance. Hope he avoids committing unforced errors just like the one he had in the last where he fell short of position. But this time it looks like he's perfectly in line with the 7. He's going to be leaving himself an angle on this 8. And going to be shooting this 9 and 10 ball in the same corner pocket.
10 ball. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And there you have it, guys. It's Panday with his second point after a dry break coming from Orcollo. Once again, good evening. It's almost morning here in the Philippines. I'll do my best. We will do our best in reading you guys, acknowledging your comments here on both platforms, Facebook and YouTube. Up next to break, once again, it's Jerico Bañares.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, you may avail your code jump cues and code tips at Hard Time Sports Bar here in the Philippines, Quezon City. Text or call for inquiries 0970-796-1362. And let me do a number of greetings here on Facebook Live. Let me say good evening to Rod Acaso, shouting out his wife, Sherry Linyan from Bañares. Thanks with love, Mr. Cupido. Bronx watching from Davao City. Daddy Meeks saying good morning, hailing from the Bahamas. Yes, thanks. Watching from San Pedro, Laguna, Pacifico, Ponce. And Mr. Jason Foster, right? Parica is also one tough guy, but fortunately for me, didn't have enough view or didn't have the chance to watch the guy play in his prime. Once again, that break brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Well, he's gonna make a ball, but he's gonna be behind partially by the 7. So, unless of course the monitor is gonna be fooling me once again. And let me say good evening to a good friend of mine, Dr. Jones, Jonas Del Rosario. Kumusta? Well, it looks like after he made the shot on the 2, he's open on the 7, and he's going to be catching up with Dennis Orcollo. It's looking like a brick and run out. Really, these guys are really quick with their shot making. Really looks easy for them. With that shot clock, can you imagine? They could play with a 20-second shot clock, both players.
Ball. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo tied at 3. That was a successful break and run from Panday. And up next to break, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
September 8, 9, and 10. Player playing right now, Jerico Bañares is up against SVB Shane Van Boning. It's Thursday evening here in the Philippines. That's this coming week. So if you're living in the US, that might be on Wednesday morning. Mr. Brian Mabanta watching from Damam. Good evening to you from the Philippines. Mr. JM Hisole, Sharks Bang venue ng Philippine Open. We will be airing TV table matches here, I believe. And we also have one professional pool player here, a great player, Mark EJ Conanan, watching from Bulacan, San Jose del Monte. And wishing good luck to both players. Here we are, RoboCop to break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Oh, and a scratch.
Ball break.
And
Yun na nga. Sayang, ang ganda pa naman sana ng kalat ng mga bola sa mesa.
that is right. Nice scatter.
And check that out. Dumiretso talaga sa may side.
And what I've said earlier, 80% of the time, a scratch on the break results in a loss of game. But still, it's going to be tough for him playing position, I guess, for the red 3. A bit touchy here.
Shout out to Emong, Mark EJ Conanan.
Slightly losing control of the cue ball. Good thing he still has a shot for the red 3, but now position for the pink 4 becomes a bit tricky.
Should he consider taking the 3 to the corner?
3 ball, corner.
Calls it to the corner, gets it to drop, and gets position on the pink for the side.
And nice draw there, getting closer to the 6. Might be playing the 7 on the same pocket where he shoots the 6.
Yeah, but that didn't sound good though. I think he miscued a bit.
Well, that happens usually when you play with a flatter tip,
Mhm.
especially when you use the outer side of the tip and you shoot really hard. Parang ganun yung tunog niya, parang tapyok eh.
Parang natapyok. Pero
Normal
matigas na tip lang talaga.
Yung outer sides ng tip yun tumutunog.
Mhm.
Ball.
Bañares now 4 points.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Bañares gets win number 4.
Mr. Chris Sanon watching on Facebook from Muntinlupa City. Good evening or good morning to you guys. It's already 12 o'clock in the morning. Alan. Mr. Alan Delio Unidad watching from Angono, Rizal.
And to break, it's going to be Jerico Bañares.
And let me say thank you to Mr. Richard Joseph for sending us 75 stars on Facebook Live. Another matchup for you. Once again, a free stream. Bad Koy, Johan Chua up against the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. September 15, 16, and 17. And to a good friend of ours, very good cue maker here, Nimrod Seniza.
Aba, si Kulob.
Yes,
Na-
Q loves.
Q-Lobs, di ba? Magaling na ngang gumawa ng tako, magaling pang umawit. Di ba? Awit.
Oh. Shifting his profession,
Oo.
going towards a vlogger.
Okay,
Nimrod
Mr.
Sinisa, please.
Kay Mr. Rinaldo Wong Sibunga din, watching from Butuan, Caraga Region 13. Rainier Von Salonga Montemayor from Qatar. Thank you for watching. And number 1 fan ni Jerico Bañares, itong si John Russell Garcia II. Here comes Panday, Jerico Bañares with this break, brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 1 to the side, gets a good shot on the 2.
Well, curiously, most of the balls are on the right side of this table, and looks kind of weird, but probably they broke from the right side as well. A straight in shot for the red 3. Might be playing position either the corner or the side for the 4. Side pocket. He's going for that. Looks like he has fell short.
Formal, left corner.
He's going to be bumping off the 9. This becomes tricky with this. Okay, went for the corner to hold position for the 5.
Five ball.
Oh, and he catches it thick, but
6 ball side.
generous pockets gives him a chance to make that, and 6 to the side. He's going to be drawing his cue ball, I believe. Okay, so 3 rails position, making it look really easy.
Eight ball, corner.
And looks like he's going to be getting a 2-point advantage against Dennis Orcollo. This rank, once again, a break and run out. It's all about the break for these guys.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Dennis Orcollo to break. And Dennis Orcollo versus Shane Van Boning. This coming September 22, 23, and 24. Shane Van Boning is going to be playing 3 times here at Sharks. A 3-day event for him and 3 other professional pool players from the Philippines. Every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday in the Philippines. That is about 7 to 8 p.m. Philippine time. Mr. Job Esguerra, watching every night at YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. You're gonna enjoy this. 2 of the best players here, Bañares and Orcollo, but it's Orcollo who's gonna be raking right now. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Okay, the 1, he's good there, but the 9 or maybe the 3 bumped the cue ball away, and well, now looks like it's going to be a tough way going to the 1.
One ball. Station.
Going for a jump here, Dennis.
Good.
And it's a jump rail first shot, and he's getting a shot on the 2. That was great. Cue ball control. Just jumping over the 3. And decides to go around the 9 for the 3 to the side. Nicely done, but still getting position on the 4. Looks like it's going to be tough. Well, he's using inside spin, looking to bump the 10 away, but well, nice effort for Dennis. Came up a bit short.
Four ball.
Wow, he went for a bank and he's making it, but unfortunately just didn't get good on the 5, so well, has to settle for a safety. He's going to be using the 10 as a blocking ball. Bañares now has brought out his jump cue.
5 ball. Six ball.
And Jerico Bañares has landed safe against Dennis. Once again, a jump, calling the 6. Catches it thick. And it's going to be selling out now for Jericho, who's looking to get his 6th point with this.
Ten ball.
And Bañares getting his 6th. There you have it.
Bañares.
And Mr. Joseph Valdez on YouTube Live, watching from Riyadh. Good morning to you from the Philippines. Jerico Bañares is up next. He's going to be breaking once again.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, get yourselves a code jump Q and code tip at Hard Time Sports Bar. Text or call the number on your screens being flashed during the ad. Soon here, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin up against the Kingpin Baset Mokai Bat. Brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Mr. Ryan Campos watching here, watching from Alexandria, Virginia, USA. Happy viewing. Bañares leading by 3 points. Well, the other night, Dennis Orcollo was battling it out, 3-man. And Johan Chua, he was trailing by 8 points against Biado. The score was 15-7 and 5 in favor of Carlo Biado. Dennis had 7. All of a sudden, Carlo never scored. Dennis won 13 to win that match. No, so you can never count him out, regardless of the score. Once again, that break is brought to you by Rapak Commercial, and this looks to be the chance that Dennis Orcollo has been waiting for, but he still has to deal with a 6 this time. Maybe he's going to be playing a safety.
Good. One foul. Good.
Well, looks like Jerico Bañares gets the better of that safety. Then is now going for the 1. Via a cross bank. So had something in mind there. And look at this. It's going to be landing behind the 7. Once again, looking to kick is Jerico.
Good.
And he has given a chance here for Dennis. But then again, the 4 and the 9, the 6 and the 10, pretty much a tricky situation. Well, he bumps the 9 away, but he hasn't left himself an easy shot here on the red 3. Makes it anyway. Nice shot making skills there. Well, he was going for the breakup. Doesn't get it though. Here's the challenge. There's always a safety option if he stops the cue ball behind the 10.
Extension.
And that is what he's done. Dennis Orcollo. Once again, Bañares is looking to kick at this and hope he gets a safety thereafter.
Good. 8 ball. Good call.
Well, safety didn't work out. Dennis Orcollo is going to be getting his 4th point, looking to catch up. That was coming from the break of Bañares. Orcollo will also hope to get nice on the next rack where he breaks.
10 ball. Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
And Rayan Kiambao. Good morning to you. And to Tupeng Kalawit ng V Luna. Good morning as well. And to break, it's RoboCop in the next rack. Stay tuned for this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Two Money Game Kings from the Philippines. One from the Philippines, one from Taiwan. That's Dennis Orcollo and Chang Yun Lin. You will be seeing this matchup here at Sharks really soon. Once again, thanks for tuning in. You are watching a one-on-one event between the two very best players of the Philippines, Jerico Bañares from Antipolo City also known as Panday, and Dennis Orcollo from Surigao del Sur, known as the RoboCop. Score 6-4 in favor of Jerico. And Dennis, he's going to be breaking in the next rack. Once again, that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. It looks like the 3 wants to go, but they just didn't have enough legs. Dry break from Orcollo. Bañares now back at the table.
Good.
Oh, that was nice. Bañares,
7 ball.
very much confident with his kicking abilities. He's going for a combination, and if he gets good here on the 2, looks like it's going to be another run out. You can take this on,
2 ball. Corner.
going towards the corner. Oh, it hit the rail too early, and it's going to be left open via that window for an 8.
2 ball. Corner. Good.
Nice shot there, drawing cue ball. 4 can be made from where the cue ball is at, but from the 3 to the 4, he still has to come up nice. Might be going 2 rails and using check side as it comes. Okay, let me see what he's doing. Might be using check side as it bounces off the second rail. You see the check side taking on when it hits the second rail. Looks like he can make this. He's going to be drawing, possibly.
Good.
Bumps the 10 nicely, and would you look at that? Just came up a bit short.
5 ball. Side. Back shot.
Bank shot, I believe he called. Wow. Nicely done. Doesn't want the 8 to interfere. Somehow the balls look to be conspiring against Dennis Orcollo here. Still a tough shot here on the 6. He's now going for a safety. Wow, that was really tough, and it looks like a window might be available for the 6 to be made on the side.
Good.
Just like that. Once again, Bañares is going to be leading by 3 points after he makes his last 3 balls. Wow.
Ten ball.
And there you go. Jerico Bañares now with 7. And let me say good morning to Mr. Jansen Candole watching on YouTube from Taytay Rizal. Wishing luck to both players he considers his idols. May the best man win. And Bañares to break in the next round.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The current US Open champion Carlo Biado. The Black Tiger is up against the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin really soon. Once again, the score is 7-4 in favor of Jerico Bañares. After apparently Dennis Orcollo failing to get nice position on those balls in the last rack, he had to surrender chance to Jerico. Mr. TriStar on YouTube watching from Singang, China Port, saying hello to his family in Bicol. Bañares to break. This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, he made a ball off that break. The 1 looks like he has landed fairly okay here for the 3, but you can see on his face a bit of a unsatisfied gesture. Looks like he has the wrong angle and he has to draw. Easily done. He's going to be getting a nice angle, I think, here on the 4. And the stop shot. Playing it simple here. 5 ball. And he goes past the 8, and that's going to be nice. Apart from any errors he may commit, looks like he's pretty much running out. Well, not sure where he wanted that cue ball to land, but he has just made it a bit interesting for us here.
Left corner.
Wow. What a shot. 3 rails using inside spin. Never an easy task. And last 2 balls here. Another break and run out for Panday. Jerico Bañares.
Tempo. Side. Middle. Jerico Bañares.
And let me say, sure na win. Good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in, watching from Subic Bay. The Lone Silencer once again. Happy to see you here. Yes, watching from Florida. It's 12:30 here in the morning in the Philippines. It's Robocop to break in the next rack via alternate break, as always. And to all viewers out there, especially those in the Philippines, amateurs and professional pool players who want to try out and play here at Sharks, first you would have to undergo a screening process usually held at Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For more details as to how to join here at Sharks, just text Alex Parker, text or call him via cell phone number 0916 466 4695. And good morning to you, Mr. Adhi Siahir, watching from Sawalunto, Indonesia, rooting for Panday. And nice break there, brought to you by Rapa Commercial. But once again, no easy task here for Dennis Orcollo.
Right corner, back shot.
Well, he has called a bank. Well, this is never an easy shot, especially a long bank here.
Thank you. Attention. Good call.
Wow, well, he went for the two-way shot, making the one and getting behind the two. So maybe now he wished, hopefully he just went offensive totally, but that was going to be a risk. Well, no other choice but to just send that two ball further from the cue ball, a lot of distance, and hopefully leaving the cue ball on the rail. But Panday can return the favor this time. There you go.
Open.
Once again, it looks like Dennis Orcollo might be outplayed with this, but look at this. He has brought out his jump cue. Gonna be jumping maybe.
Two ball, corner.
Oh, going a bit too wide there. I was curious as to how he was planning to play that, so a smile on his face. Couldn't believe the result.
One foul.
Now with ball in hand, once again, Bañares, well, has a chance. Okay, now he's on the 5 after a number of shots there. 3 balls taken down. Left himself a nice angle on the purple 5. 6 to the side, I believe. Yes, kind of right with that prediction. Might be drawing this cue ball or just like that to take the 7. This corner pocket on the bottom right. Well, it looks like this rack belongs to Jerico Bañares. Well, he's gonna have to settle for this shot on the 10. I mean, very much makeable for the guy. Just like that.
Jerico Bañares.
Bañares now with 9 points. He's leading by 5. And up next to break, once again, it's Jerico Bañares. So stay tuned for this, guys. Well, let us acknowledge our sponsors here at Sharks. All these events are made possible because of them. Bugsy Promotions and Ropa Commercial and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Once again, maraming salamat. Kung hindi po dahil sa inyo, lahat ng mga ganap dito sa Sharks, hindi po mangyayari. Mr. Adhes, yeah, here what brand Orcollo uses for jump? I believe that's a James Handshoe jump cue with a purple heart shaft, a 3-piece jump cue. And Bañares now breaking for the right side of the sable. Once again, that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Look at that. The 3 really spinning right into that corner pocket. Looks like he has an open layout.
One ball.
Well, a bump on the 7. That wasn't prescribed.
Two ball.
Oh, and a miss. Finally, a slip up coming from Bañares. The chance that he has been waiting for, Dennis Orcollo, it looks to be, it has arrived. Let me say good morning to you, Mr. Divino Soberon. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the appreciation as well.
Four ball.
Wow. So effort really, but then again, looks like he wished he could have run out,
Four
but
ball.
now he's giving a chance here for Bañares to do something. Looks like he's swerving. Wow. That's a really tight spot, avoiding a 6. This guy really. Skills pretty much intact.
Five ball.
Look at this, a safety coming from Bañares.
Good.
Legal shot, but he has left it open here.
Five ball. Corner.
He has called a 5 ball on the far corner pocket where it is aligned for him to make. Position for the 6. Well, let's see. Wow. Tell me that wasn't perfect. Wow. What a shot there from Bañares. He's going to be falling a bit short here on the 8, but still, it's going to be very much doable for him.
Eight ball side.
Pretty much you can see how much he puts, how do I say this, a standard to his level of play. Oh my, what was that? So much spin put on that cue ball and power.
Ten ball.
Really funny guy when you talk to him. Jerico Bañares. This guy's a perfectionist
Jerico Bañares.
on the table. You will be seeing the replay of that shot on the 8 ball. This shot on the 5, it was, wow, great as well. This shot, look at this. See? Wow. There is Orcollo to break in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You may avail your co-tips and co-jump cues at Hard Time Sports Bar. Text or call the number that is being flashed on your screens whenever we show the ad. That is 0970-796-1362. And a really nice matchup once again for you guys. Antonio, Vice Lining, and Darren, Dynamite Appleton here at Sharks. Let me say good morning to Mr. Ryan, watching here on Facebook. Mr. Alex Mendez. Huwag kang mag-alala, mapuyat kasi kasama mo ako hanggang matapos. Mr. Jeffrey Villanueva saying hello to Kim Villanueva from the UK. And pretty much in stroke, you are right, Mr. Jason Foster. Shooting the lights out, but we will see. Really excited to see Shane Van Boning in person. My personal favorite player. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And look at this. Another dry break, but lucky for him, the two finds a way to make it difficult here for Jerico Bañares.
Push. Return.
Hey, giving it back to Jerico Bañares. Not exactly an easy shot here.
One ball. Left corner.
He has called the corner pocket, so. And I think he really had this in mind. Two-way shot. Well, that's funny, Mr. Jason Foster. The Sahara model. Keeping it truly dry all the time.
One ball. Good goal.
Oh. Wow. This guy has his third eye open, I believe. So like he can see past what no normal human being can see when it comes to the pool table.
Open. Good.
Okay, and so Dennis Orcollo extracts a chance coming from Bañares. Finally. Looks like he overplayed position a bit here for the 5, but still very much recoverable going to the 6. And decides to leave it a bit long here on 7. Not a problem for him. And he's perfect.
Red ball.
And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo gets one in his favor. Bañares is up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And 5 days time, Jerico Bañares, you are seeing him in action tonight against Dennis Orcollo. Both of these guys are playing up against Shane Van Boning, so it looks like they are pretty much getting used to things here at the table as preparation for the matches this coming September 8, 9, 10 and September 22, 23, and 24. And hello to Ghost Pro World. Thanks for tuning in. Well, really, this table is pretty much tough when it comes to breaking. To me, it looks like the player breaking is on a disadvantage, is at a disadvantage most of the time. Once again, that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And look at this. Another dry break.
Attention. Open.
Well, he has played it safe and he has left it tough here.
Attention. 10 ball.
Well, brought out his jump cue. Is that right? I think he can see enough of the one. He has called it 10, so there may be a possibility.
Foul.
Okay, it's going to be a foul, and Dennis Orcollo now, if he avoids committing mispositional errors,
One foul.
looks like he's going to be running out. Gets positioned at a 2 and a 3. Going to be drawing the cue ball towards the side rail. The shot. Okay, rolls that forward and well, easy for him. 6 to 7, 7 to the 8. Just needs a nice angle onto 7 to get him closer. Perfectly in line for the 8 ball. And that's looking nice.
9 ball side.
Just taking his time right now. Okay, and with lots of spin, he gets perfect here for the 10. Dennis Orcollo is winning 2 straight.
Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
And up next to break, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo once again.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And I would like to say thank you, Mr. Jason Foster and YouTube Live, for showing your support by suggesting to others to like, subscribe, and share this live stream, this channel that we have on YouTube. Also, we're on Facebook. Just type Sharks 9 Ball. That's Sharks number 9 and Ball. And you'll be seeing our channel, our page, because you'll be watching professional world-class matches here at Sharks for free. This coming September 8, 9, and 10, Jerico Bañares and Shane Van Boning. It's going to be a really nice match. And up next, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo breaking, I believe. And there you go. It's Dennis. Brought to you by Rapa Commercial. He's going to make the 10. Oh, apparently he didn't. Obviously, we all know what's next. It's going to be a really quick rack by this bank.
Good call.
And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo now with 7 points. Next rack, it's Jerico Bañares. And let us give acknowledgement to one of our sponsors, Phil Q's. Conceptualized in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. And you can see, based on that ad, the designs are all ethnic. It's based on, let's say, many of our historical, how will you say this, based on many of historical designs, I'd say. Soon here at Sharks, Shane Van Boning once again. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Okay, a dry break coming from Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo this time. Well, looks like it's an open layout. Well, quickly, Dennis Orcollo looks like he's going to be getting another point in his favor and he's catching up. Yes, Mr. Benjamin Rabina, that is right. The correct word is culture, historical culture of the Philippines. Thank you. I was searching for that word back in my mind, at the back of my mind.
Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
Dennis Orcollo now with 8 points. And this coming September 22, 23, and 24. That's Thursday to Saturday here in the Philippines. At evening, we're going to be having this matchup, Orcollo versus Van Boning. It's going to be a free stream. So just tune in, follow, like, subscribe to our page or channel, both on Facebook and YouTube. You're going to be watching this for free here at Sharks. Let me say good morning to Isabella Palguera, saying hello to Kakot, Nairon, Russell, and Bella. Thank you for tuning in, Madam. Again, thank you, Mr. Benjamin Rabina. Very much helpful. Hope you're all enjoying this. It's Dennis Orcollo to break. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Fine ball. Ten ball. Good call, winner, Dennis Orcollo.
Well, there you have it quickly. Dennis Orcollo. Took him less than 2 minutes to win that rack. Wow. Let me say good morning to Trish Durbin watching from Missouri, and Mr. Dexter Sarmiento Delta Sierra watching from Abu Dhabi. Wishing luck to Dennis Orcollo, but up next it's going to be Jerico Bañares to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Push. Return. Two ball.
Well, would you look at this? Dennis Orcollo down to his last 4 balls to tie things up. pretty much there's a really good reason why they call him RoboCop. This guy is a machine.
Corner. 10 ball, corner.
And there you have it. We are tied 10 apiece. Wow. Let me say good morning from the Philippines to Mr. Jimmy Lantaka watching on YouTube from Dammam, Saudi Arabia. Thanks 9,000. You're pretty much right. If RoboCop catches a gear, you really have to watch out. So he's breaking in the next rack. Let's see how this turns out.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And avail your code jump cues and code tips at Hard Times Sports Bar that is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Text or call the number 0970-796-1362 for inquiries. Once again, soon here at Sharks, Dennis Orcollo and Chang Yun Lin. Just stay tuned for this, guys. And also, thank you to everyone tuning in here at Facebook and YouTube Live. It's a pleasure that we have very interested and very appreciative viewers on both platforms. It's a nice matchup, a very nice matchup. The best players in the Philippines going to a Race to 50 two-day challenge, Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. Once again, this is Aris Almario keeping you company. I hope you enjoy. Try my best to make this more entertaining for you guys. Anyway, here's Dennis. He's breaking. Once again, that break is brought to us by one of our sponsors, Brapa Commercial. And it's, wow, a dry break. The Lone Silencer. Good morning to you. Yes, I've tried the code tips just for a short period of time. The medium ones kind of reminds me of like a hybrid max with a different color, that is. Okay, nice opening shot there coming from Bañares, but still a number of things to address. The 3 ball, it's pretty critical, pretty tricky. Wow, did he just draw off the side rail? Oh, and to make things really worse, playing on the really nice shot there, using the rail first, all of a sudden, he scratches. Well, quickly, Dennis Orcollo, after getting ball in hand, took out 3 balls just like that. And now he's shooting the 6. Looks like he has landed with an angle here on the 7, but not to be a problem. Can always take the 8 on the short side. And well, he has landed perfect on that 8 ball. This 9 ball he draws off the side and the 10. Well, he's going to be taking the lead now. Would you look at this? Dennis Orcollo,
Yeah, Dennis Orcollo.
RoboCop. And up next to break, it's going to be Jerico Bañares.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin. Coming soon here at Sharks. And I would like to say thank you for the acknowledgement, Mr. Table Titan Streams. Table Titan Streams on Facebook Live. Hope you're enjoying this broadcast of ours, this stream. It's Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. At one point, the score was 10-4. Now, Jerico Bañares has been caught up, and that is 7 straight wins coming from RoboCop. Mr. Jose Tupas, watching from Ho Chi Minh. Good morning to you from the Philippines. Bañares to break. This break is brought to you by Guapa Commercial. Finally makes a ball off that break of his. And he's going to be getting a shot on the 1.
Eight ball. Station. Shot.
And plays a really nice safety. Jerico Bañares, he now extracts ball in hand from Dennis Orcollo. Well, open layout. Looks like the 4 can be made to the side, I believe. Let's see how he deals with this.
10 ball. Attention. Good call. Winner. Jerico Bañares.
Would you look at that combination 2 and 10? Okay, and so Jerico Bañares ties things up in that rack. It's going to be Dennis Orcollo to break in the next rack, so stay tuned. Once again, to all viewers out there, especially Filipinos who'd like to try out and play here at Sharks, play at the beautiful Sharks Arena, first you would have to undergo a screening process normally held at Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For more information, just look for Mr. Alex Parker via his cell phone number, that is 0916 466 4695. I would like to say good morning from the Philippines to Mr. Victor Limas watching from Jakarta, Indonesia. Mr. Danks 9000 from Pennsylvania, USA. And with regards to your comment about breaking from the side, well, many Filipino players, professional players, choose to break from the side for conservative reasons, because usually when you break from the center and you don't make a ball, usually leads to a run out for your opponent. So from the side, it's more of a conservative break, I believe. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And as you can see, not exactly, it's a nice scatter.
One ball.
More
Five.
often than not, well, there's some clusters make up for an interesting rack. Wow. Thin set one ball to the side pocket. I would like to add as well, Mr. Danks 9000, that using the triangle rack here doesn't exactly guarantee you making balls off the side pocket on the break. So I believe they are intentionally going for maybe the one ball to the side whenever they break from the side off the table. Well, this looks to be a nice layout for Dennis Orcollo. Once again, looking to be a break and run out coming from him. Okay, and 2 balls left for Dennis Orcollo, and it's pretty much his rack.
10 ball. Winner. Dennis Orcollo.
Well, Nice shot here on the one. Didn't look to be possible to cut that in, but Dennis Orcollo really makes it look normal. And once again, it's going to be Panday Jerico Bañares to break. Stay tuned for this. We will be back in a few moments. And to all viewers out there, let us give acknowledgement to Sharks sponsors. All these events that we are handing out to you streaming for free is made possible because of Bugsy Promotions, Grappa Commercial in the Philippines, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Once again, maraming salamat sa mga sponsors namin dito sa Sharks. I hope all of you guys are enjoying this match. It's between Dennis Orcollo and Jerico Bañares. And that's your score. Leading the way just by 1 point is Dennis against Jerico with 11.
Station.
One ball.
One ball. Good.
Oh, boy.
Station.
One.
One ball. Open yung uno. Good.
Okay, so it's a weird looking rack here, a layout. Not exactly what we're used to see whenever we see a break from the center. And this is what I was saying about breaking from the side. More nip and tuck coming from both players. Well, especially if you're playing high profile matches, It's really tough whenever you break and you come up dry, then sell out.
Good.
I mean, nobody wants to lose. Maybe we're just too used to seeing break and runouts coming from many professional players around the world.
Good.
Many matches here in the Philippines, really.
Two balls.
This is how it turns out. A lot of safety play involved. Especially when you break from the side. Okay, and looks like Dennis Orcollo has the upper hand in this layout. Pretty much. He's poised to run out once again.
Nine.
9 ball.
And he's calling the 9 for a combination shot using the 7. But he didn't get good here on the black, so well, this is tough. Shooting on the rail. But not for Dennis. Would you look at that?
10 ball.
10 ball.
And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo now with 13 points. He's 2 points ahead. Biggest lead for him. Mr. Nico Gonzalez watching on Facebook. Saying hello to Jerome. His friend. Mr. Jepoy. Zomko watching on YouTube Live. Ko Ping Chung breaks well on this table. Well, that wasn't all the time. I mean, I was there covering that match between Jerico and Ko Ping Chung. I'd say both players had a fair share of chances and disadvantages when it comes to their breaks. Well, up next it's going to be Dennis Orcollo to break, looking to further extend his lead.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this matchup coming soon here at Sharks World Champion Darren Dynamite Appleton, winning the World 10 Ball Championship here in Manila back in 2007, winning 2 US Open Championships, and winning the 2012 World 9 Ball Championship in Doha, Qatar, is coming here to play at Sharks. He's up against All Japan Open champion Antonio Vice Lining. Has a number of accolades, mostly from Japan and in Asia. He's gonna be challenging Darren Dynamite Appleton here very soon. And this is day 1 of a race to 50. First player to score 25 tonight, or may I say, this morning, because it's already 1:40 in the morning here in the Philippines. He's going to be ending this first night of a matchup between Dennis Orcollo, who's breaking right now. He's up against Jerico Bañares. Once again, that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And it's a dry break once again.
Push.
Okay, it looks like he has called a push out.
Return.
And it has been duly given back. Well, he has gotten it safe here for Dennis.
One ball.
Calling the one.
Good.
Legal shot. He has left something here for Jericho, but it's not going to be easy, especially when he's shooting on the rail. Well, maybe to me it wasn't easy, but for Jerico Bañares, the likes of him, pretty much very makeable. And it looks like he is going for the short side here on the red 3. But he has fallen short. And goes for a safety. He hopes to be behind the 8.
Open your trace. Seven ball.
And he does get behind 8. Now Dennis Orcollo is being left a kick here.
Foul shot.
Wow, and one of the rare times that we see Dennis Orcollo fail to make good contact over a kick.
Seven.
A combination nicely played there. And, well, negotiates position here for the pink 4, bouncing off just one rail with spin.
Five ball.
And he has called a 5. Okay, so it went past the 6. Bouncing off 2 rails, lands perfectly for the 6 ball. Well, looks to me no more problems except getting nice position for every ball here.
Eight side.
Gonna be taking the 9, possibly towards the side pocket as well.
10 ball.
And now down to the 10. He's gonna be catching up.
With it, Jerico Bañares.
There you have it. Jerico Bañares now with 12 points. Well, thanks for the comments, Mr. Jason Foster. Yes, I'd really like to try and play on a bar box because especially 8 ball or maybe Philippine rotation, it's going to be tough having 15 balls on a really small table. Anyway, up next to break, it's going to be Jerico Bañares.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, avail your code tips and code jump cues at Hard Time Sports Bar. It's located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Text or call the number 0970-796-1362 for more inquiries. 2 world champions here at Sharks playing really soon. That's Bustamante versus Appleton. And once again, thanks for tuning in. It's 1-1 between Jerico Bañares, who has 12, and Dennis Orcollo has 13 right now. Well, we are all going to see how this turns out in the next rack. It's a race to 25 tonight, and we are at the halfway mark still. So we started around about 11:30 in the evening. Once again, that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial, and he fails to make a ball off that break. The 1 and the 7 just wouldn't let it get either ball get in. And he's just planning out right now how he wants to run out Dennis. Once again, in prime position to get a lead of 2 points.
Extension.
And he has called this extension for this. Called the side as well. Wow. Playing 3 rails position here for the 4. Looks like he has landed perfect, but still the 5 he has to address. Might be playing a combination with the 5 and the 8. Not exactly the easiest task.
8 ball.
He has called the 8. But he has lost the 5, and so it's going to be a challenge once again. One of the few times where we can hear the shot clock winding down for Dennis. I think he has played a sensible shot here. Going to be using the 10, and it looks like he has landed perfect. Looks like Dennis now is going to be going for his jump cue. Gonna call this 7, I believe.
5 ball.
Wait a minute. Okay, he has called a 5, maybe through a bank.
Ball.
Calling the 5.
Extension.
Using his time extension as well. Wow, what a shot here for Bañares. He's going to be landing nice on the green. And well, it looks like he's going to be tying things once again, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Might be taking this 9 to the side this time.
9 ball side. Ball.
And there you have it. Jerico Bañares once again ties things up. Once again, it's gonna be Dennis Orcollo to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And soon here, that's 5 days time, or may I say 4 days time, it's gonna be Shane Van Boning coming here to the Philippines up against Jerico Bañares. And a break from Dennis Orcollo, brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Sounds like he made 2 balls off that break. And he's getting a shot on the 2. Wow, finally a fruitful break. And well, it doesn't look like he has landed nicely on the pink 4, so let me see. Looks like he had a chance. Okay, well, that was close. Can't tell really from our monitors sometimes. Not sometimes. Fools us all the time. And draws his cue ball off to the side rail. It looks like he has landed perfect for the 8. Once again, looking like a break and run out here.
Ten ball.
And there you have it. Quickly, Dennis Orcollo runs out. Mr. Cristiano 007, billiard fan since 2002. I've been a billiard fan since then as well, especially when I had a chance to watch Francisco Bustamante go at it on the finals with Earl Strickland, and ever since that time, this game has been something I'd like to do every day. Just makes you hate your job because you'd like to play every day. I mean, before. Right now, I'm enjoying my job because I'm playing, I'm watching and getting to comment on many matches. But back then, well, anyhow, it's going to be Jerico Bañares to break in the next rack. September 15, 16, and 17, Bad Koi Johan Chua up against Shane Van Boning here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And leading once again, it's Dennis Orcollo with 14 points. He's up against Jerico Bañares, who has 13. So it's not far. He's not far ahead. But very much still a close match. Can't tell who's going to be winning here. It's all going to depend on the break. The result of the break. It has always been.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Hearing 2 balls fall on that break, and it looks like the 10 was one of them, so it's going to be respotted because using 10 ball call shots, that doesn't count. Well, he has called the 1. It's not easy. A lot of distance between the 1 and the corner. And, well, it just happens to fall, and oh, he brushed the 3 and hasn't got an easy shot. Tries to play a safety.
Two ball.
He gets
Corner.
there successfully and gonna have to kick now. And here we go. Dennis has brought out his jump cue.
Extension.
Extension.
Using his time extension now.
Good.
Okay, he attempted to make that. Oh, where's this landing? And might be a 2-10 combination.
Ten ball.
And he has called it. He's gonna try. He's gonna attempt to make this.
Extension. Good.
Legal shot.
Jerico
And
Bañares.
Jerico Bañares once again ties things up. And so in the next rack, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo once again. Stay tuned for this.
Break.
Dennis Orcollo to break right now. Once again, this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Okay, he makes the one. Does he land a shot? Well, he has landed for a bank. Looks to be on. If he makes this, it looks like he's going to be getting position for the 3. But then again, the 9 is in the way. Still not an easy layout.
Two ball. Side. Bounce shot.
Extension.
Extension.
Goes for the bank and he has successfully made it. What a shot, Dennis Orcollo. Well, not sure if what he was trying to do there. Maybe play a combination or a safe. Good thing for him. Not exactly an easy shot for Jerico.
Three ball. Left corner.
Wow. And he doesn't land easy on the pink four.
Four ball. Six ball side.
Okay, nice. Landing on the 7. Looks to be easy for Jerico Bañares. Wow, quickly shooting the 9 using inside. Didn't take him a second to adjust for that shot.
Jerico
Now
Bañares.
he has 15 points. He is once again leading against Dennis Orcollo. Look at this shot. He hits the point, plays a bank, and all of a sudden he runs out.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And it's Zhang Yun Lin coming from Taiwan. Chinese Taipei player up against Baset Mokaibat from the Philippines. And thank you for the comments here on YouTube. I am reading them right now. Well, Jason from YouTube, I like the way he plays, but you know, I've known this guy for quite some time because he was the World Junior Champion back in, I forgot, late 2000s. But I never imagined that one day I'd be seeing him playing as one of the best players in the Philippines. Really. Carlo Biado as well. Well, there was this pool hall where I was seeing them practice. Carlo Biado, Johan Chua, Dennis Orcollo. So it's just surprising that they've come to a point where they can really compete against world-class players. Look at this. It's a dry break brought to you by Wapa commercial coming from Jerico Bañares. And with this, well, it's going to be a 2-10 combination maybe. But there's always an option to run out for Dennis Orcollo. He's going for the run out.
Good call.
That's nice here on the red 3. And he is nice here in the pink 4, to which I think he's going to be drawing this cue ball just a bit to get closer to the 6. Well, easy for him. And once again, things are going to be tied up at 15 apiece. And there you have it.
Orcollo.
Dennis Orcollo now with 15. Well, I have high hopes for Bad Koy as well. Well, Johan Chua, one of the, how do I say, well, I consider him as a good friend, very much approachable guy, and he has lots of potential. Give him another 5 years, he and Jeffrey Ignacio, it's gonna be, I'd say they'll be competing in the top 10, maybe. There's Orcollo to break. Up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, it's RoboCop Dennis Orcollo against Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin, soon here at Sharks. And Mr. Jepoy Zomko. Johan and Bernie, that kid, well, he has a bright future. A lot of kids here, for as long as they are properly guided and disciplined, and they're going to be having a nice future when it comes to this game. Imagine that guy, Bernie Regalar, just 17 years old, and he's going head to head with all the pro players here in the Philippines. I have high hopes for him, and the future of Philippine pool is looking really good. So the score now 15 apiece. Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. Now technically it becomes a race to 10. And that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, thanks, Mr. Jason Foster. But AJ has just left. His shift ended 12 in the morning here. But I'll still be here up until the end of this match. So I do hope you guys enjoy, because I'm enjoying this as well. Trying to pick up some strategies, especially when it comes to playing safe. That's funny, Mr. Jason Foster. Once again, a dry break coming from Jerico Bañares, but still it looks tough.
Each ball.
Okay, so all of a sudden it looks like Dennis Orcollo has a nice chance here. And nice use of the rails with spin. Looks like he has landed nicely on the pink. Does he roll forward? Well, just puts a bit of stun there. Gets perfect on this 5. And well, after a number of shots, it looks like Dennis Orcollo will be regaining the lead.
Ten ball.
And quickly,
Dennis Orcollo.
he makes that 10 and now has 16 points. Orcollo to break in the next. Jerico Bañares. Excuse me for that. It was Jerico Bañares to break in the next rank.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And please do stay tuned for announcements as to when this match is going to be happening here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And here we are. The scores now is 16-15 in favor of Dennis Orcollo. Bañares to break in the next rack. Let us all stay tuned for that. See how this turns out. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Makes a ball off the break and he has a shot on this one.
One ball.
He has called it. Makes it nicely. Gets a shot on the 2, but well, looks like he can manage this. Okay, takes the 3 towards the side. And Mr. Jason Foster, that is right. That's once in a while. These spammers,
One ball.
well, they get tired of it as well. It's the first time in about 7 hours, I believe. I've been here since 7 o'clock and no spam.
Six ball.
He calls a 6. Quickly, it looks like Jerico Bañares has sorted things out here. Wow, nice use of inside. And where is this gonna land? It's perfect.
Ten ball. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Jerico Bañares now once again has 16. And up next to break, it's Dennis Orcollo. So stay tuned for this once again. Once again, acknowledgement to one of our sponsors here. That is Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Thanks for being generous enough to grant us the opportunity here at Sharks to stream these matches here on Facebook and YouTube live. Soon here at Sharks, Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton will be playing. Mr. Aros de Leon, bangis ng dalawang to. Hindi naman. They started around 11:15 in the evening here at Sharks. So 11 to I may say 3 hours this match has been ongoing. Maybe another 2 hours before this ends for the day 1 between Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. It stands to break right now. Once again, this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Two ball.
Okay, so makes the 2. He has gotten nice here for the 3. Wants to get closer, I believe, for the 4, but let's see how he plays it. And quickly, it looks like Dennis Orcollo, after making a ball off that break, he's going to be running out, getting onto his 17th point.
Orcollo.
Dennis Orcollo. Okay, quickly. Once again, thanks for tuning in. And up next, via alternate break format, Jerico Bañares is gonna be breaking. And to all those watching right now who wants to be a member, undergo a screening process at Hard Times Sports Bar. That's where it's usually held, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. You may play here at the beautiful Sharks Arena for both amateurs and professionals, given a chance to be live on Facebook and YouTube. For more details, just look for Alex Parker. Text or call him via his cell phone number, that is 0916 466 4695. And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And it's a dry break. Once again. Mr. Jepoy Zomko, there has to be some truth as to what you're saying on YouTube Live. And Mr. Joel de Guzman, we love you too. Hope you enjoyed this. Okay, so bumps the 9. Now he has left himself a fairly difficult shot on this red 3. Not by any means an easy shot. Wow, look at that cut on the 3. He lands perfect on the pink 4. But I think the 5 can be made past the 10, so he's going to be rolling this just a bit. Mr. Jepoy Zonko, very funny. Haha. Wow, nice shot using spin. Goes around Lands perfect for the 9. As to which he's playing a stop shot. Okay, he could stun quickly for an easy shot on the 10. He's going to be leading by 2 points. Orcollo. There you go. And let me say good morning to Derek Mendoza watching on Facebook Live. Anong good evening ang sinasabi mo? It's good morning. Just kidding. Hope you all are enjoying here. It's morning in the Philippines, about 2:30 in the morning. Once again, it's RoboCop breaking. And let me read this statement coming from RoboCop. Let me try and translate this. It is because of his grandfather that he started to play the game of billiards. He always watched his grandfather playing and he always got beat by his neighbors. And that's when he said to himself that he decided to beat all his neighbors. That was the reason why all the neighbors went broke. That's Dennis Orcollo for you, breaking in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, let us thank our sponsors here. Acknowledgement for all of them. Bugsy Promotions. For the longest time, when I started playing pool, Bugsy has been in the promotion of Philippine world-class quality pool matches for world-class pool players, giving opportunities for amateur pool players like me to showcase my talent for this game that we all love. We also have Rapa Commercial in the Philippines since the 1960s. Has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories. My very first pool cue, I bought it from Ropa Commercial back in, I forgot the date, that was 2006 I believe. And Phil Cues, relatively new, started in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community with really nice ethnic Philippine culture designs. Once again, maraming salamat. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Makes the 7 go, but he has gotten behind the 5 and the 2.
Push. Return. One ball for now. One ball. Corner. Good call.
Wow, Dennis Orcollo, what was that? What a jump, and he gets position on the 2. Perfect for him to slide, going towards the 3.
Thank you.
Attention.
Well, he really took his time there. Okay, breaking things up. The 6 and the 9. And gets, well, the angle that he has here. Looks like he needs a draw just like that. And this stand ball for Dennis to get on to his 19th point. Wow. And there you go. That is Orcollo. Now has 19. And good morning to Mr. Keith Lunde. Hope I said that right. Greetings. Watching from Mile High, Colorado. And good morning to Mr. Nomer Patawaran. Watching from Belgium, rooting for his idol, Jerico Bañares. He's not too far behind, so he's coming up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, once again, code tips and code jump cues are available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Text or call the number being flashed on your screens whenever the ad is up. That's 0970-796-1362. Mr. Ray Allen, good morning from the Philippines. Not that I know of, but always doing their best are the players. That is not always playing too well here in this table, but right now, pretty much he's getting a good roll after every break he makes. And that's nice to see. But once again, Mr. Ray Allen, thank you very much for tuning in.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial, and it's a dry break. And lucky for Jerico, he doesn't sell out here.
Push.
Okay, a push elected by Dennis Orcollo.
One ball, corner.
Calls the one ball. He's going for a jump.
Return.
He has given it back.
One ball, corner.
Now it's Dennis who's going to be attempting to jump. Okay, nice try. Unfortunately, well, He fails to make that, but the good thing here is he hasn't left an open shot on the one. But Jerico Bañares, knowing this guy, he can kick at almost everything.
What? One ball. Station.
Oh, well, look at this. He's going this way. Looks like he's gonna make it. Oh,
Good.
and it's a legal shot, but he doesn't make the one. Too bad for Jericho. Well, while we see and watch Dennis run out, Mr. Jason Foster, September 15, 16, and 17, that's going to be Johan Chua and Shane Van Boning. 3 days event. Now from the 12th to 14th of the month, we're always going to be having professional pool matches at the evening here at Sharks. So that's going to be morning for you guys. Normally in the morning here in the Philippines, 10 a.m., we do feature amateur pool players playing here at Sharks. And in the afternoon, usually it's the 10-man ring game format, alternating amateurs and professional players. So hope that answers your concerns. Always remember, the second event is usually a 10-man ring game format. For most of the time. Okay, he's going for a save, and look at this. He's giving a chance for Jerico Bañares. This guy kicks really well, so gotta hope for him.
3 ball.
He almost makes that, but
Scratch, foul shot.
oh, too bad. He scratches.
One pound.
Well, Mr. Jason, hope that surgery goes well. Just remember, Sharks is live every day. We usually start at 10 a.m. And depending on how things turn out, the latest,
Four balls.
sometimes we
Strike.
do end at 5 a.m. here at Sharks. It's already 2:45 in the morning. This might go on up until,
Good.
I'd say, 4:30 in the morning here. So it's a lot
High
of
ball.
matches. Well, you just heard Dennis Orcollo letting out some. Well, just couldn't believe his luck.
Good goal.
Well, he was complaining about nothing. When you look at that, this guy just doesn't know how to miss. Mr. Keith Lunde. Wow, huge error. What error? Prayers for you, Mr. Jason Foster. I do hope you surgery goes successful for you. But don't worry. Well, the most that we can do for you is be here. Sharks is always going to be here. Dennis Orcollo Wow, 20 points now, 4 points ahead.
Billiards, there is Orcollo.
And remember, he was trailing by 6 points earlier in this match. And he's up next to break RoboCop.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, this September 8, 9, and 10. That's 4 days from now. Evening at Sharks. That's going to be around 7 to 8 in the evening. Jerico Bañares currently playing right now against Dennis Orcollo. He's going to be up against the great Shane Van Boning. So stay tuned. Mark your calendars. It's going to be happening here at Sharks. Mr. Carl Luis Concepcion watching from Angeles City, Pampanga. Thanks for tuning in. Orcollo to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Sounds like a dry break. Jerico Bañares now is going at the table.
One ball.
He's going to be taking the one possibly to that farther corner pocket, the top left of your screens. Makes it nicely. Gets nice position as well for the blue. Looks like he's come up just a bit short here for ideal position. Easily recovered by Jerico, and well, looks like the 7 goes past the 10 maybe, but looks like he's gonna have to play, getting position here. He goes around the 7 and the 9. Nicely done. Okay, draws that cue ball for the 8 to the side, and looks like he's going to be catching up.
Ten ball.
There you have it. Jerico Bañares now has 17 points. Up next to break, it's Jerico Bañares. And for you guys, September 15, 16, and 17, Johan Chua up against Shane Van Boning. So stay tuned for this. It's happening at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Thanks for tuning in. Right now, you're seeing the scores. With 20 is Dennis Orcollo. Trailing is Jerico Bañares with 17, but he's not too far behind. So you gotta stay tuned and see how this turns out in the next racks. Once again, thanks for tuning in. Keeping you company is Aris Almario. Hope you are enjoying this, guys. Bañares to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Sounds like a dry break. Orcollo now at the table, and it looks like he has a nice shot. Opening shot for the one. Goes for the side. He makes the 9 and the 1.
Station.
Makes the 2, but he has bumped the 5. Oh wow. Never expected him. Never expected that. Dennis Orcollo.
3-ball. Corner.
Looks like he has brought out his jump cue. Oh,
Ball shot.
jumps out of the table. So now it's a chance for Jerico Bañares to once again catch up. Okay, now it's an open layout for Jerico Bañares. Gets closer to the 6. Looks like he's going to be getting a shot on the 7 as well. Going to be playing the 7 past the 10. for that corner pocket.
Ten ball.
And for his 18th point, there you go, Jerico Bañares, now with 18. Let me say good morning to Archie Ubiña Baliwag. Okay, watching from Edmonton, Alberta. Thank you to you as well. Mabuhay. It's Dennis Orcollo to break in the next rack. Once again, stay tuned for this to all viewers out there. Hope you're listening. September 22, 23, and 24, Dennis Orcollo up against Shane Van Boning happening here at Sharks. It's a free stream, so just tune in on either platform, Facebook or YouTube. Follow us on Facebook and like or subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's going to be nice if you do share this live stream of ours to other billiard platforms so that others may know that Sharks is here and presenting to you, broadcasting live pool matches from professional and amateur pool players. Botsky Sobrino, good morning to you. Watching from High River, Alberta, Canada. Mr. Keith Tunde, that would be nice. Spinning cue racks. First time I've seen them. Anyway, that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and well, dry break once again, and we have Jerico Bañares now. He can see the one, but not enough for him to make it.
Good. Open.
Wow, he goes for a safety there, but it has peaked out for Jerico. And we know what's up next. Seems to me there's a chance. Can't exactly tell if he can make the two. Having the four close to it. Looks to be touchy.
Two ball.
He has called it two, and so there has to be a shot for this.
Good.
Legal shot, avoids a scratch. Wow, that was close. And decides to sell for a longer shot on the pink four. Clears the 8 ball. Nice draw. Well, he bumps the 9. Pretty much still doable for this guy, Jerico Bañares.
6 ball side.
Okay, playing for the short side here. Makes it go. 3 balls away for him to get onto his 19th point.
Ten ball. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And there you have it. Jerico Bañares now with 19. Up next to break, Jerico Bañares.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Dry break once again. You can see the smile coming from Jerico Bañares.
Extension.
And looks like he's going for a safety here. Wants to be behind the 4, but oh. Well, he bumps the 4, and now it's going to be a chance for Jerico Bañares, but it's looking like a 2-10 combination after he makes this.
One ball. Ten ball.
He's called it. Okay, and he's missed it. Well, couldn't believe it.
Two ball.
Calls it back.
Left
That is
corner. Bounce
Orcollo.
shot. Good call. Good call.
Nice bank. He has landed behind the 6. That's just a bit too bad for him.
Extension pa nga. Meron pa, di ba?
Wala na.
Wala na? 3 ball.
3 ball.
Calls it 3. Looks like he's going to be jumping.
Bounce shot.
A foul. Well, hits the 6 ball first.
One foul.
He plays for getting towards the center. It's an open shot here on the purple 5. And Jerico Bañares looks like he's going to be getting a chance to tie things up. Plays for the side on this 9.
Ten ball.
Calls a 10. This takes a longer shot, but it's going to be easy for him.
Winner. Jerico Bañares.
Bañares now has 20 points. Technically, it becomes a race to 5 at this point on. Orcollo to break in the next rack. Stay tuned for this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And to avail your code tip or code jump use, just contact Hard Time Sports Bar with the number that is flashed on your screens whenever we have the ads up. That's 0970-796-1362. And soon here at Sharks, once again, it's Dennis Orcollo and Chang Yun Lin. Never forget, this is coming soon. Well, after 4 hours of play, the score is tied 20 apiece. And there's a big possibility if each player plays to their very best, it's going to be a heel battle for day 1. This ends when one player reaches 25 points. This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. It's sounding like a dry break right now, but as I see here, there's no open look at the one.
Extension.
Extension.
Push.
Push. Return.
He calls a push out. And he has gotten it back. He was going for a safety. Okay, and so now Dennis Orcollo gets a chance. He can produce another safety here.
Extension.
One.
One ball. Side. Bump shot.
And nice bank shot. This guy, Dennis Orcollo, is a really good back pull player. Puts a lot of juice there on that shot. Gotten closer here to the 3. He has gotten perfect position as well for the 4. So now it looks like an easy layout here. Dennis Orcollo can easily run out.
Like,
9 ball. Side.
Well, he has left himself a lot of angle here on the 9. Calls the 9. Bumps the 10, and he hasn't gotten an easy shot. It's going to be a bank now. Wow.
Winner. Dennis
A
Orcollo.
bank on the 10. Easy for Dennis Orcollo. Once again, it's gonna be Jerico Bañares breaking in the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Soon here at Sharks, current US Open champion, the back tiger Carlo Biado. He's going up against the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin. Stay tuned for this. Okay, Bañares to break. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. He makes the 8. Where's this landing? Okay, he gets a shot on the 1. Nice. Gonna be playing a stop shot on the 1 for the 2.
One ball
Maybe
side.
gonna be rolling forward to get closer. And uses bottom left spin here. Looks like he's landed nicely on the red. Well, quickly, it's looking like he's going to be tying things up once again.
Ten ball.
Bañares now with his 10 for his 21st point. There you go, Jerico Bañares. Well, these guys, they really play quick. It's just unbelievable. Anyway, up next it's Dennis Orcollo to break. Imbitasyon para sa lahat ng mga manonood, ng mga gustong makasali dito sa Sharks. kailangan nyo lang po ay magpa-screening sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Doon po ginaganap ang aming screening process. Hard Times located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Para sa mga detalye, hanapin nyo lang po si Mr. Alex Parker. Text o tawagan nyo po siya sa 0916-466-4695. Once again, this is a one-on-one event, a 2-day race to 50 between Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. The scores are 21 apiece. It's now a race to 4. And would you look at this? It's going to be ending in a few moments. But these guys, really, they don't want to leave each other behind.
One ball.
Okay, a dry break from Jerico Bañares, and he has left it open here for Dennis Orcollo. Gonna be going 3 rails, position for the 2. Or he's gonna draw. Oh, looks like this is the first time I've seen Dennis Orcollo miss on the ball. And he has landed over the 7 for Jerico. It's gonna be tough.
Extension.
And let me say good morning to a good friend of mine, John Paul Dakles. Drinking Red Horse. Sana all. And here we are after that shot using the bridge coming from Jerico. Once again, Dennis Orcollo is back.
Extension pa ako, no?
Oh.
Extension.
Extension.
Okay, makes that and plays for the window between the 6 and the 7. Wow. And 6 to the side. Rather, the 5 to the corner. Still not an easy shot. Dennis Orcollo makes it look easy. He's going to be shooting the 6 to the side now. Well, he has to avoid the 8 as he gets back to the center to shoot a brown 7. think he has got a shot here in the brown, but it's not easy.
Good.
Well, not easy for me. Dennis Orcollo really pretty much dialed in, looking to get his 22nd point. This stand ball for Dennis Orcollo, 22 points.
Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
Up next, it's going to be Jerico Bañares to break this time. Why not visit V Lugaw, ang Lugaw ng Cubao, with a branch at 117 Scout Limbaga Street, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. Nang matikman ang masarap na Lugaw ng Cubao from V Lugaw. Acknowledgements to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's. All these events are made possible because of you guys. Once again, maraming salamat. And it has come down to 22 to 21 after playing 43 racks. We have been ongoing for more than 4 hours, and the score is not too far. Dennis Orcollo leading just by 1 point. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Open shot on the 1. It looks like an open layout. Pretty much we can expect something here from Jerico Bañares. Gets a nice shot here on the red 3. Playing maybe 2 rails position to get closer to the pink 4. Oh no, he doesn't want to be behind the 8. Looks like that's where it's the heading. He stops just in time.
Five ball.
Would you look at that? Nice use of spin. Lands nice on the 7. Nicely played shot there. And this black 8. He's gonna fall a bit short, but still very much makeable. Just a bit frustrated and disappointed with the result, but still he can make this.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Jerico Bañares now ties things up once again. Dennis Orcollo to break in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let me say good morning from the Philippines, Mr. Francis Sumatra. Yes, tama ka, nakakagising panoorin kasi balikatan, it's 22 all. Technically becomes a race to 3. Soon here at Sharks, Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. And thanks for a greeting here coming from my friend Paul Ondoy. Good morning to you. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Oh, makes a ball off that break, and he has a shot on the one.
Nine ball.
Look at this. It looks like it's going to be a run out once again. Dennis Orcollo quickly. Business as usual. Two balls away, a slow roll, and, well,
10 ball.
there you have it.
Dennis Orcollo.
Dennis Orcollo now with 23. Panday to break in the next rack. It's getting close now.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Two world champions playing here at Sharks. Django versus Dynamite. Francisco Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. Stay tuned for announcements as to when this event is happening here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And once again, thank you for tuning in here at Sharks. It's a one-on-one event featuring Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. Leading the way is Dennis Orcollo with 23 points. Jerico is not too far behind with 22. Well, after a dry break, you can see Dennis Orcollo capitalizes on that. But this doesn't end tonight. It's going to be ending tomorrow, the second day here at Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. He makes a ball rather, and gets perfect here on the one. I think he can still make this past the 6 maybe. Well, doesn't look like it. He's pondering over it.
Extension. One ball, left corner.
He has called his extension, and look at this. He's going to be cutting it. He's going to be cutting it on a blind pocket. Wow, he doesn't make it too bad. Nice effort. Well, he almost made that. That would have been really great. Forces that cue ball, trying to get closer to that red 3. Well, he has landed nice here on the pink 4.
Four ball.
It's pretty clear to us that he's going to be getting onto the hill for the first night. As soon as he makes the last 2 balls here, 9 and a 10. And here we are. Orcollo on the hill.
There is Orcollo.
And Mr. Samir Taleb watching on YouTube Live. Thanks for tuning in, rooting for Dennis. What are the requirements? Well, all you have to do is undergo the screening process and hopefully qualify here at Sharks. Usually held at Hard Times Sports Bar. Anyway, up next to break, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo looking to end the first night here at Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
September 8, 9, and 10. That's 4 days from now. Player right now is Jerico Bañares. He's going up against my personal favorite player, Shane Van Boning, SVB, here at Sharks. And this first day or night is coming to a close in a few moments, depending on whether Dennis ends it By the way, here we go. Dennis Orcollo to break. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. The 3 just doesn't want to go. And it's an open layout. Well, that was nice. Nice draw off the side rail. Bañares now going to be rolling this cue ball, bouncing off the head rail. That's perfect for the 4. He's going to be getting onto his 23rd point as soon as he runs out. And he's going to be breaking. Decides to go below the 9. That's nice. Okay, uses check side, gets close to the 3. Oh, he's going to be using the bridge.
8 ball.
No, he's just going to be using his left hand. Offhand, Jerico Bañares makes it, doesn't want to. Okay, he has cleared the 10 and. Oh, wow. It's going to be 24-23 against these 2 players.
10 ball.
A bit too much check side there. Nonetheless, he's going to make this.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Jerico Bañares now with 23 points. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. Jerico Bañares to break. Let us see if he can get on the hill as well. Once again, September 15, 16, and 17, Johan Chua, Bad Koi up against the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Bonen. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. He's gonna make the one, and looks like he can go real first with this too. Wow. There's a big chance this goes hill.
Two ball.
Okay, so the 3, he doesn't get position. Might be playing a safety now. Gonna be using the 4. Looks like he has hooked Dennis. And Dennis has brought out his jump cue.
Extension. Out.
Foul called. It's going to be a 3-10 combination for the hill.
Winner.
And there you have it. It's a hill match. And I do hope this goes down the wire tomorrow night. Well, it has come down to the last rack of this match for the first night. Remember, tomorrow this shall be concluded because it's a race to 50. Can't tell if we can expect the same output coming from both players, but nonetheless, it's going to be exciting. A lot of great shots, a lot of great safeties, but the pressure is going to build up once it gets on to the final 10 racks tomorrow night, if the match would be close. Battle of skill, a battle of endurance, race to 50. We'll see that tomorrow. So here we go, the last rack. Good morning to you from the Philippines, Mr. Romy Vasquez from Reno, Nevada. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Look at this. Well, it's a dry break. But Jerico Bañares, he's not yet out because there's a cluster with the 3 and the 4. Guys, remember this is the first night. It's a race to 50, so tomorrow it shall be concluded.
One ball.
Makes the 1. Looks like he has an angle on the 2. Just enough for him to possibly break up the 3 and the 4. Oh, and that was really close.
Three ball. Side. Bump shot.
Did he call the bank? He has called the bank, and what a shot. Wow. It's going to be tough for him getting position from the 4 to the 5, but oh wow. This guy, Jerico Bañares. What a time to come up with a miscue. Well, good for him. He hasn't left an open shot on the pink 4. Smiles on the face of this guy. Well, I think it goes. Dennis Orcollo has called it. And he makes it. Wow. Well, it's looking like the beginning of the end for this first night.
Station.
Hey, nice shot on the 7. That was to a blind pocket. 8 probably towards the corner to hold position. Wow. To the side. And well, that's about it. Dennis Orcollo ends the first night. You can see both guys are pretty much dialed in. And there you have it, guys. Score is 25-24 in favor of Dennis Orcollo. It's like both guys just doesn't want to leave anybody behind. Remember to tune in tomorrow night here at Sharks. This will be concluded tomorrow. That's later tonight, September 4. Jerico Bañares up against Dennis Orcollo. Race to 50. Once again, to all viewers out there, Facebook and YouTube, thank you very much for keeping us company, for tuning in at Sharks. We appreciate all comments, all posts. Obviously, I hope you do enjoy this. This morning, 10 a.m., we're going to be having amateur pool players battling it out, as well as in the afternoon. And this will be happening tonight, day 2 of this one-on-one event. I'd have to say good morning right now. I'll be with you tomorrow, keeping you company in the conclusion of this match. Once again, Aris Almario, I have to say good night and thank you.